Okay. I think we're live now. Hello everyone who's watching from home. Hope you guys are doing all right. Let me do a stream. Starting page and then just do that. Let's see if it loads. But today's gonna be a fun. I'm excited. I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll see how things go. Music production day. And I got a new guitar. We got ourselves a new guitar today. I'm excited. I am excited. So, yeah. Just gonna have to get. I'm gonna try just doing something quick with it. So, for reference, the guitar I've been using on stream is this electric guitar, this Jazz Master, which is pretty cool. I like it a lot. Here's how it sounds. Unplugged, like just vanilla, no real like processing. It's clipping like crazy. I need to lower down the audio for this because it's a louder guitar signal wise. Something around all the way off. Maybe a little bit more juice than that. There you go. There's like different pickups on it, but so that's how that guy sounds. So standard electric, a little bit different than what you're used to. A little bit different than you regular old, I don't know, just different than your normal, whatchamacallit, single coil. What's going on, Zero? New guitar? Yeah, no, this is not the new guitar yet, though. What's going on, Arian? I'm just showing you the comparison between the old guitar or the one I've been using. I'm still going to use it. Now, this is a guitar without an amp sim, without much processing besides like a limiter. So let's take a look at the new guy now. Hope you're doing well, Arian. We're gonna get started soon. Let's take a look at the new guy. The new guy. The new guy in the block. Yeah, buddy. Look at this dude. I had a dream about him last night, this guitar. But the dream was like I didn't get a good deal, and I was like, got. Let me put up the, sounds pretty cool. Very softer, has like P90s, I think, or I forgot what they're called. But yeah, it's pretty freaking good. So let me go to let's close out of this. Let me go to the actual stuff here. The actual signal processing. I think you can turn off my voice so you can actually hear it properly too. It's nice because it's semi-acoustics. I can play it without having it plugged in. Like even with it muted, you can still hear it very nicely. But let me turn off let's invert it. It's a softer tone. You can change it too to be more aggressive. But I'm just very happy. It's a very softer sound. Okay, not if I'm peaking it. So we're gonna record something today. We're gonna record some. I think we're gonna do some music for I don't know, Fight and Flight. Maybe like the chill area. I don't know. We're just gonna try to make something today and see how this guy sounds. And okay, so empty project. We're gonna see how things go from here. It's either gonna be great or terrible. The menu music, yeah, it's essentially what's gonna be. Like, I think I'm gonna make some music that's gonna be coming out of the radio in that main area. So let me just see how this sounds. I mean, I know we just showed how it sounds, but I think it's nice to just kind of see how, in practice, this sounds in FL. Like after we record it and everything. Let's dock it to the right. I know I should have like set up already, but whatever. We're gonna change our input to be from here. And let's not have doubling. Now this is without any kind of inserts either, but I think we can even do something cooler. Excuse me. Thank you. I prefer being able to see at least some of the inserts. But yeah, if we do like an amp sim, you get some different characters as well. Which is pretty handy, though it needs lower. Give this soft guitar a rock sound. I mean, why not? You can do that. It can be very. What was that guy? The Discord. His song has been stuck in my head too. He was asking for context. There's a guy. Let me get his proper name. 1 second. What's his face? Dr. NYC. There we go. He posted a song in the Discord, and I listened to it and gave some feedback. But the chord progression there has been kind of stuck in my head. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very like it's a somewhat prevalent chord progression when it comes to J music and anime stuff. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. He doesn't do that though, but yeah, he does something like that. Anyways, let's just not do any processing first, and we're just gonna see how this guitar sounds by itself without the amp sim. We're gonna do some low gain stuff and see where that takes us. Ba 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 ba. I actually need to have a little bit more, but so this comes up on the recording. If I do too much though, we quickly start getting some distortions. Let me get rid of the limiter. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's just do some testing, see how it sounds, and then we're gonna go from there. And cool. I heard some distortion. I had not distortion, but some clipping. Let's see how this sounds. That's from the buffer. We'll change the buffer. 1 second. We're gonna change the buffer. I kind of want to put the fireplace sound effects on the background like I usually do. It feels a little too empty, even if you're doing music production stuff. Yeah, there we go. So when we go too hard, we start having problems. So any motions like that. It's okay. So we have to be careful with that. So I guess we have to record either a little bit quiet and then boost it with some compression, or we just don't go hard. We just don't go hard, man. But then I kind of feel like Rocky Balboa saying, you can't ask me to not be a man. You can't. He's like, don't ask me to not be a man. That's how it feels like a little bit, man. Yeah, finally Music 3. Yeah. So this is an idea I was playing around with. So let's get a decent BPM. What sounds good for that? Let's tap it in. Are we already at the right BPM? It's slightly higher. It's 131 BPM. Not 130, 131. Important distinction. Yeah, usually like for many, if you want to do something chill, you do like a bossa nova type thing. And maybe you'll do that, but I don't know. Just kind of try something a little bit different, something that's not super clean. I don't want to say cliche, but it's kind of what it is. Or to take 5. Okay, whatever. So we're gonna start with this. Okay, let's just start with that, and then I need a metronome. I need to have consistency. Something that's gonna let me know I'm doing bad. I don't know how to access it in FL Studio at this resolution, because I'm not sure this version of FL Studio is made for CRT monitors, so I'm gonna be struggling a little bit. My usual shortcuts are not gonna be there, so I'm guessing we're just gonna have to make our own metronome real quick. Let's use let's use Contact. Let's just get some let's use Contact and get some nice drums in here. Come on, load. You're gonna take forever to load. Passenger, what's going on, dude? Oh, not 6-7. Thank you, Ariel. Who are you talking about? Okay, Mastercraft, we're done, dude. I'm done with you. I really don't like the way you behave, dude. Let's catch up that real quick. Yeah, making music 3.mp3. I need to get better at that. Alright, anyways. So, where's Contact? Contact. Do some drums. Of course, this is humongous. Come on, brother. Work with me. Okay, we'll just do this kit. Is it freezing? Yeah, it's loading. Alright. Let it load. On the last track we did too, I think I ended up recording some proper vocals for it. Or at least for one part of it. I'm still debating how we're going to produce or how I'm going to go about the first part. But hey, we're moving forward. That song's going to get done at some point. Okay. Cool. Let's get a metronome going on here, and then we're going to be good to go. Okay. Whatever. We're just going to leave it like that. We have that. We can make it simple and then just repeat it a bunch, and then once I decide to make an actual proper, we can just do that. Yeah, so we could just paint it for however long I think I might go for, and then we'll make a proper drum part. Just see where it takes us. Okay, I would sure like to have. Where did the thing go? There we go. That's what I'm thinking, Jocko. We're gonna see where it goes. We're gonna see where it goes. So we said we were gonna start with the top, right? Okay, cool. How does that sound? Yeah, that was a jump there. I feel like I'm cutting off too soon. Use the A string more. We have options. I might even do like chop it up instead of just playing it straight. I don't like that the percussiveness is coming through. Let me do another recording of this and then see. Nope. Let's try it again. We can also just do picks, but I think I want to have all the strings at once going. Yeah. We can Frankenstein this too and get like the best of both. See, it feels very dreamlike. Let's just see where this takes us. I'm gonna make this be a little bit quieter. Make sure to have my audio be louder as well on the headset so I can hear everything a bit better. I think I need to bring back the limiter because I think we're gonna get a bit more volume out of it. Right now this feels a bit too quiet for me. Feels a wee bit too quiet. I think the limiter is going to help us on that front. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to make this for F and F or not. I'm just going to let this take us where we're going to go. Or you know what, maybe I should use a pick for this. Maybe this requires a pick. Let's see. Let's try something different. almost double recorded. Let's just see how that sounds first, and then think about the melody a bit more critically. Yeah, we're gonna have to have different tracks. If we're gonna have to have different tracks. It's weird. I have to produce this a little bit differently than I'm used to. Usually, I'm so used to having very gainy guitars, but we're gonna have to have one for lead and one for rhythm. And we're gonna have like different types of compressions on them. I want the rhythm to feel more like a wall of sound and have the lead stick out more. I mean, they're gonna be, we're just gonna go through it. Rhythm. We're gonna use some TDR Nova for this, so we can have a more even wall of sound. Let's turn off the display so I can actually see this on screen. Now we're gonna use a threshold, a reasonably low one. We're gonna increase our out gain. We're gonna have a fast attack, I think. And a fast release. I need to also move the other track, the lead into the actual. You need to go into lead. There we go. So now I can solo you, and I can hear just this track. Oh, what's going on, Morgan? It's good to see you. I'm new. It's a Godin. I don't even know the actual number or whatever it is, but it's a Godin guitar. That's all I know. It's a Canadian company, or at least it's a company that makes their guitars in Canada. In Canada. There's a little bit of like clipping at the top too. Okay, I'm gonna have the ratio be a bit more aggressive. A bit more aggressive ratio. Yeah, that's what we need. What if we have another? Let's just see. We're gonna add layers to this. Oh wait, I need to have the metronome, quote unquote metronome. So I'm gonna silence the lead though. Okay, no, I'm not hearing. Oh, no, you're not muted. What? What's going on here? Oh, you're on track 1, aren't you? Yeah, there you are, buddy. Now we're gonna move you to track, I don't know, 5. That sounds good to me. Okay, and now we're gonna go back and make lead is disabled. Cool. I messed it up. Okay, that wasn't clean, but whatever. Let's just see if this idea fits. It's a very low signal. I have to like boost it like crazy. You know what? Let me normalize this first. It's a very quiet guitar. There we go. Okay. I think we're gonna put you on something different. I think we're gonna go for a more dreamy type thing here. I think that's where we're kind of ending up. Actually, we're going to put you on rhythm, though, because I think we're going to process you the same way. Wait, what? What did I... Okay, that's the range. You're going to this one. You know what? Actually, let's do something different. You're going to go to 3. We're going to do TDR Nova on you as well. Probably the same exact one, honestly. So I'm just going to yoink this. But then we're going to do different EQs so you occupy different harmonic ranges. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah. And then we're going to EQ you a little bit differently. Where are ya? EQ. So we're gonna do, I think, high cutoff with you. Okay. And then you, more of a low cutoff around this range. Okay. Occupying different places now. I'd probably have you pan differently as well, but you're out of each other's way and as far as harmonics are concerned, mostly. There's some differences. And I might have to still compress them differently, but... yeah, muff time there. I'm gonna have to re-record this, but let's just see where this takes us. And then as for the lead, I might have to use a different guitar or just a different instrument entirely. Because it doesn't... they're too close similarly, both in terms of their... like, their attack, as well as just frequency range. I can, like, change the pickup to be a bit more... to have more high ends, but... let's see, though. Let's see what I can do. Let's normalize it first and foremost. We're going to go to here. Go to TDR. More TDR Nova. You're going to be the savior today. Of course, get display out. Threshold. No parametric stuff. No, not that's too low. Honestly, you don't have to do... in fact, it should probably be a bit high. Strong ratio, fast release time, also yeah, fast attack as well. Yeah. Yeah. Now it feels less plucky, now it has like more body to it. So if I were to turn on this on and off. Oh my goodness. Well, that's also the fact that I normalized it. You get the idea. One second, let me check what's going on in the Discord. I'm gonna mute it real quick. Sorry if that's annoying to you guys. Alright, here we go. We should be muted on here. Okay. We're still figuring out where we're going to go with this. So if we were to reintroduce it, how does it fit in the entire track? Yeah, they're interfering too much. If I'm gonna use this, I'd have to use be in a completely different, way up instead of being there. Let's try something. What if I try occupying a way different range? I'm still hearing the, oh, wrong track. Let's see here. I don't know. I don't feel like there's anything that quite fits good here. I was already on the note, so I can resolve. Like I can add ornamentations, but as far as like a convincing melody, I think I still want to have it down here in this range. There's also another idea where we can like do that thing where like you start with a wall of like a chord wall, and then like you do some kind of motion in between. You know what I'm talking about? Like even TST, he like shared this song last time, and it does something like that where they like something like that. That's much more high energy though if we go that route. Let's try a different instrument then for the lead. Let's try something else. I'm going to use GMS. I'm going to use GMS. When in doubt, GMS, or we use Analog Lab Light. Where's GMS? I know you're here somewhere. Don't lie to me. Do not lie to me. I know you're here. Replace. I'm not crazy. GMS is here somewhere. There we go. I just couldn't read it. I'm gonna use a preset that I have here called Midnight, and then just make a new pattern. I think we're gonna do it off the beat. So you hit the chords get hit. How do I feel with the rhythm sections we have right now? Dun, 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 da, da, no, no. And I farmed it. I'm gonna have to record the arpeggiation separately, just so it feels very clean. But I like this idea so far. Maybe I'm gonna make it even more rhythmic and do like a low pat. Whatever. Let's try recording this again. 1 second. Okay, we're gonna record it separately. Also, let me change the buffer, because that keeps happening, so we don't get that weird crispy fried sound. Also, what is the decibels we're using here? This needs to be way louder. In fact, before I even do anything here, because the fact that we're like, it's nice to work with the raw audio unprocessed, so we can just do whatever we want with it. But I think in this scenario, we're just gonna do the processing on recording, and then have. Oh my! Why was this so low? Yeah, what? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right in the middle, what's going on? There we go. This actually... Oh, we have to record everything. This sounds so much better. Good morning, Isopods. Good to see you, man. Okay, let's just see. Before we just have the melody by itself with the drums. No, I want to record something. So this is like a lo-fi hip-hop sound. This sounds like an RPG. Yeah, we can't go too loud with this one still. How fast is the attack on here? Attack. I can't read. That's release. Nothing about the attack though. So I can't. I think it's supposed to be direct though. So I'm guessing it should be fine. Let me make the release a little bit faster. Yeah, this has a high bet pass cutoff, so like. But not low. I can do like. But that's like too extreme. Okay. It's okay. We'll just play it as is, and we will just deal with the consequences of our actions, I think. Or maybe I just lower the output a little bit so it's not too loud. So there's a little bit more headroom so I can go a little bit more. Or you know what I can do? Because maybe it's happening at this level. Maybe I just bring this back down a little bit, back to where it was, but then have the input be bumped here. Yeah, maybe that. We lose some of the character, but I think it's fine. I think we're good. Yeah, that's a good idea, D-Kun. Good, thanks for bringing that up. I remember there was that was a thought, but I kind of neglected it because I was just so much more preoccupied with other stuff. But that's a good call out. Before we start committing to recording stuff. Let's tune real quick. Maybe we should bust out the flute for this song. Yeah, we're really flat, dude. That was super low on the E. And if you guys want to see the tuner. Yeah. I tuned it at the guitar shop, but different place, different temperature. Yeah, I think that's a really good catch. Thankfully, it's not like a restringed guitar, though. If you just change the string, it would like it'd constantly be going out of tune, which is always a pain. I have to like usually let it chill for like play with it for like a day or two until like it settles down. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. How does it sound with this? We can also just hold the chords, like strum it. If you want to have a more open, empty-ish sound. Feels a little bit quiet. Let me adjust it a little bit. I think I preferred having a higher input signal here. And maybe just have it a little bit more like, what? 20, 25 decibels maybe? It's like still a little distortion. Well, actually I have a lot of input though. Okay, that's another rhythm we're gonna record. That's easier to do. So, record and added some noise to it. That's not good. Of course, the buffers are being problematic today. I'm not sure if I wanted that note on the bottom either. Yeah, I don't want the E string there. Oh, maybe. Huh. It sucks that this voicing, like the open sounds so nice, but then this one, again, a way different song that we have options to here. Let's just record that. We're gonna record all the different ideas we have first, and then see where this goes. Oh, wait, what? No. And that's like, that's in 3. That's a whole different time signature. So I have to count it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to do this. Is it different? Is it like a different? That's too slow. I'd use like an orchestra for that. We'd do some philharmonic stuff with that. Yeah, okay. I mean, if I don't want to change the tempo, that's how we're gonna have to record it. I'm struggling with timing. I'm not doing timing well. Okay, that's a cool idea, actually. I kind of like that. A very different vibe. It's like almost like a more fairy tale-y kind of thing. Yeah. Honestly, I think we're just gonna go this route. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're producing a song for a completely different video game, but whatever. Maybe I'll do that for the fantasy game we do in the future. I kind of like doing instead of doing that. No, not the rattling. Yeah, it's a vise rhythm. What's a vise rhythm? I've never heard of that term. It was going on, Lucas. I didn't say hi to you guys earlier. Twas the super upper council. Ah, gotcha. Oh, but then like there's this rhythm that's also probably there's so many directions you could take it in. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna save this as a separate. We're gonna save it as one project, and then I don't know what to call this. Jam, I guess. Feb 6 Jam. Is it the 6th or the 7th? I can't remember. 7th. And it's gonna be Idea 1. And then we're gonna save another one that's called Idea 2. Because we can just take this in so many different directions, man. Like, this is gonna be where they branch off from one another. Or do we? Let me try recording another part real quick. Where's the drums? There's the drums. I want to see how it sounds with a new recording, with a new processing for this. I'm sorry, what? Oh, because you're still on here. Oh, because I moved you down, yeah. Yeah, okay. We're good. Nope. Where? Which one? Okay, we're gonna rename you. A2. Where's A2 at? Oh, you're A2. And you're meant to be normalized, if I recall correctly. Normalize. And then you also have the parametric EQ too. I don't want to build up to there because then we can't go back to doo-da-dun. We're going to do an antecedent consequent structure again because it's my favorite thing to do. Actually, is it even? We're starting there. Yeah, 2 bars for this. And then this has to be over a bar. Okay, that's idea. That's one idea. Let's pursue the 3/4 idea though. So save as idea 2. And we're gonna change things here. We have to change the tempo because I want it to be faster. We're gonna get rid of all this. We're gonna bring this back. Yeah, we're gonna bring you back. And maybe keep this still here, but now you're gonna be different. We're gonna make you a 3/4 project. File settings, project info, I think is where you do this. Right, it's project, here we go. Is this 3/4? We're gonna do 6/4. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna think about it as 6, 6, 8. I think we're gonna think about it in terms of 6, 6, 8 time. In which case, you bad boys, and then we're gonna do 2 beats per 3/8 notes. Oh, this is definitely going in a very different direction than I was planning today, but whatever. We're here to have fun, explore, see what's possible. And then let's figure out what the tempo is going to feel like. We have a brush. What am I doing? Nope. We need to feel the in-between beats. Yeah, that's fine. Am I? I'm partitioning this differently in my mind. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, way different vibe today. Dum, 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 boom, gum, gum. A little bit faster, I think. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. Yeah. I messed it up. Okay, I'm just gonna let that be for now and try building something off of that. This feels like it needs a violin though. Yeah, we're gonna go in a more orchestral direction if we're pursuing this idea. Buffers! Darn you buffers! You will be the end of me. Okay. We have to have somewhere to go from there. So we have these two chords we're going to. So where do we want to go from there? Like, we can focus on this section and fleshing it out, but it'd be kind of cool to know where we're going to go to from. Okay, we can do that. Then you have to go to something based on E and A. Or not E and A, E and B. Like, we kind of modulate a little bit instead of going from, I don't know. Well, Dodge is FL Studio. Track I heard while you're checking item. I think FL Studio. Yep. Gives me a headache. Yeah, Ableton's a whole thing, dude. It's free, honestly. I'd like to pick up Reaper at some point. It's nice having an open source DAW. It's still like a professional grade thing, but haven't given it a try. Sorry I haven't checked chat, guys. I've been bad with it. Also, good to see you, TST. What's going on, Josh? Or Joss? Good to see you. Let me close this. I'm thinking though, instead of, okay, let's just flesh out an idea and see where it takes us. We have this. I have an idea of where we're gonna go from here. Dude. just see how that sounds. We're going here. So record it. This feels so slow. I think I want to do something more high energy. I can't be real with you guys. I just want to do a little bit more high energy. So we're going to do this. We're going to make this be stretched instead. And we're just going to bump this bad boy up and see where it takes us. We're going to do some crazy. Keep going. I can't do that fast. I can't do it that fast. I'm gonna have to like double take. Do I like lasagna? Yeah, lasagna's pretty good, man. Thank you, Joss. I'm glad you like the new guitar. It's a very fun thing. We're just throwing it at a project and see what happens. Okay, I kind of like that. What would this? I need to have like an idea of where, like, what is this scenery? What is this place we're trying to depict here? Oh my goodness, we went to 522 BPM. We're just done. We're dead at that point. Let me bring some strings. Philharmonic. Strings, let's do an ensemble. Violins. We'll do the multi. Sounds West Sunset. Really? What Reaper is just a struggle to add libraries and oh, okay. Since it's not very user friendly, it's usable and there's tutorials here and there, but it's a bit of a drag to get used to. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been using FL Studio for years. It's very hard for me to switch from it. But I'm kind of surprised because VS3s are like a standard. They're like a standard. So I'd figure if things are compliant, I mean, maybe it's not as good of a standard as you'd expect it to. And then there's like weird idiosyncrasies that other DAWs have to manage. Okay, what chord are we doing? Down an octave or up an octave? Is that outside of your range? Do I like that? I don't know. Let me add a piano to it. Why not? Why not? I think we're going to end up having a piano here. We can't escape it. I think I'm going to slow it down. I want to go fast, but that's just not the beast. That's not the song we're doing. That's just not the song we're doing. Chromatic. Where's that piano? Piano. Grand, dark, bright. I think we'll do bright. We'll do that. It's a folder pathing it uses. Ah, gotcha. Sounds like a marketplace or something. Okay, marketplace. That's something. We could put that. I put that in my brain. Or maybe we just make another pattern. A little too frenetic. Maybe just turn this into a battle theme. Let's have it be off a little bit. Like it feels like a very it's a battle, but it's like a cerebral type of battle. This. The progression's a little too fast almost. I feel like I have to double it. Like it feels as if this section should repeat twice to give room so your melodies can actually be explored. So instead of doing this, it would repeat like twice. And then this, we'd have to do some kind of variation. Nope. There we go. Okay, we're just not going to do that, I guess. We're just going to copy and paste it. Okay, that's what I wanted. We need some cellos in here. Because this is more of like less of a melody, more like something in the background. Maybe have it up an octave. Oh, stop it. And of course, you're going to have to play with velocity and make it feel more natural, but... Okay, I don't know what's going on with my mouse. It's being weird. I don't know why it's being weird. It just is. And then this feels a little too repetitive. Down. Nope. I like this idea of having like a little break from the intensity here. Maybe introduce it here so it's like repeated, so it's not a random idea, but it's an idea introduced with the first melodic line. I don't want this to surpass this. I want it to build up to it. And then maybe instead of walking, we can do like a off time. If that's too disruptive, I might not just do it, but I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna add some other parts to this while we work. And then maybe start working on the drums, because I think if we're gonna make this, I think that's gonna be like a decent, like, I think it might go in the direction of a battle theme. Which means you're gonna use some snares. Maybe start off with low intensity snares. Oh, yo, that was a big kick. Is that is this a different set down here? It'll make you be a little less intensity. Okay, we're gonna think about this later. Let me get more of the song going before I start messing with this. I shouldn't have done this. I should have just left this until I made more concrete decisions about the music, but it's okay. And you are different now too. We need to have you be maybe twice as long. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Twice as long, lower volume so that you can swell to your maximum volume. I like that idea. You're gonna be on channel 8. And maybe we'll repeat you again. And then we're gonna have to have, I think we're gonna use a stand-up bass for this. instead of a regular, or maybe electric bass would add some energy to it. I don't know. We shall see. Let me just yoink these guys, duplicate them, and then I still want to have a more maybe this is fine. Maybe have another melody introduced with the same progression. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe, just maybe, that is what we do. What can we do? There's like a... I want to add a little bit of an edge to this song. And I don't think this guitar might be the appropriate thing for that. Or maybe. Wrong key, I think. We're gonna keep bouncing between these two. I need to find something else. Maybe we explore this melody. I like this idea, but I want to tweak it more. Let's use another instrument, and then once I feel good with that melody there, we can try replicating it with the guitar. Because I just need a little bit more. I need to tweak it. That's the thing I need. What are we using? Or maybe we use an electric. Maybe we use electronic. Let's save this as, yeah, your project view already. Perfect. Let's actually just use GMS. I have you here. Do you still want to use the I don't know. We're gonna add some chromatic stuff in here. Okay. Okay. Whole step. You need to be louder. And you need to be faster, actually. Too linear. I want to add some more rhythmic changes. Yeah, I can't play that. Yeah, the extra long section is a little bit more tricky because I have more space to fill out until we get to the next chord change. This feels like it wants to go straight to the next chord change. Maybe we do it. Maybe like we do a weird song where we accelerate the chord changes in one section just to throw people off. So instead of this, we do this. So we're used to like, okay, this is gonna take 2 bars or however, 4 bars. And then it's gonna take another 4 bars here and it's gonna do its thing. Maybe we even do a different recording here. So it's like more, okay, this is the background, but it's doing something different. Like we're going from to hand pluck to or what if we do that first idea we had where we just hit it for like a beat, cut it out, and then bring something in. Like what if we just get a little crazy with it? We have options. We have options here. Why shouldn't I? Nope. You. Solo. I think I have to record something else, actually. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Okay, we're just going to start here. I feel disoriented. 1, 2, 3. Is there another guitar part around here? You down here. You've been there this entire time? Oh, I unmuted you, that's why. Okay, I was gonna freak out a little bit. I don't know, man. Maybe we just keep it the way we had it. Maybe this is actually just fine. Or maybe we actually do the chord change we wanted to do here. Because we wanted to do eventually. But how are we going to do this in this time signature? We're going to turn off all of the melodies. Because I'm not going to lie, I need something different. Okay, this is different. At that tempo, though, is there any other way I'd want to play it besides just holding? Yeah, because that's like really fast. Like that's really, we're shifting tempo like to halftime. Like we're going from this frenetic thing. And it's like way too much content to kind of just go, we could just force it, but it feels like a lot to just throw at someone. So the happy medium is like repeating the chords twice. Go at that same speed, but repeat them twice. That's the idea. That's what we can do. Maybe that's what we do. All right, let's just try it. Be gone. I'm not in time. I'm not in time. I'm not in time. Also, is this feels off. Is this off? Did I make it off? There we go. Oh, I recorded a bunch of parts by accident. Whoopsies. Goodbye. And goodbye. Actually, let's make sure I'm deleting everything. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, goodbye. You are gone. Okay. Okay. I kind of like the major. Okay. Let's do that. Messed it up, soiled it. Ah, my goodness. Dr. Lob? Yeah, probably. Maybe not for FNF, but for sure a game. Probably for RPG or something. I can barely hear the bass part. The low string is just so much louder than everything else. Rhythm. Let's move YouTube rhythm though. I think I take care of that in this channel. There we go. I can't even hear. I can't even hear the highs. I need the okay. Okay, we're just gonna re-record it. We're just gonna re-record it. That's just what we're gonna do. It's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? I'm gonna say it's fine. It is fine. I'm good. We're all good. We're gonna start here. Why does everything feel unfamiliar for a second? Okay, we're here. Okay. How does that sound? How do you sound, buddy? Let's put you in the right channel first and normalize you. Brother, what? What channel are you on? You're not even on a channel. You're not even being processed. What are you? What's going on here? Okay. Are you even normalized? You're not even normalized. Now you sound like the actual same instrument. And then how does this part sound? Probably bad. What chord are you on? 2. Okay, so you are on C minor. And you are exactly on, I can't see, is that C? You're on E. Yeah, we're outlining a different chord. I mean, you don't have to be on a tonic, but we can just keep going. I don't like repeating this again. So we're going. We have another option here. So instead of going do 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 dun dun. We can't chromatically go up to there because we need one more note chord in between, which sucks. So what do we do? And eventually we want to go back to there. We want to go back to this chord. And I'm thinking about starting the transition. Wait, what are we starting? Did we flip the order of this? Yeah, so we're starting here. This is weird, man. Let me catch up in chat real quick, guys. Sorry, I've been out of it. Me, C++ inline Arch 64 assembly library kicked your butt, but you solved the issue. I'm proud of you, Snot. I'm proud of you. Was Hades also built in a similar way? They say it's an indie project. Probably very different, Sashu. Probably very different. Hades has their own... I'm not even sure what engine they're using, or if they made their own engine. Maybe they use SDL, because I remember seeing SDL showing Hades on their promo stuff, so I'm assuming it is. I'm using FL Studio Z, and thank you, Dr. Lob, for that. For catching them. Down, down. That's right, where you start. There we go. Similar idea, but not as distinct. We could have another instrument come in here as well. Like a flute or something. Or a cello or something. More instruments. Fill. Harmonic. And grab a flute. Because flutes are nice. And I like them. Don't have that. Yep, my sound tank is broken. Just kidding. We're gonna use Philharmonic 1 then. Flute, brass, woodwinds, solo, flute, staccato. Or no, we're gonna use Miroslav Philharmonic 1. Here we go. Where are you? Harpsichord, cathedral organ, brass, wind sections, mix orchestra performances. No, I don't want to orchestra hit. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for individual instrument. That's 2C. What if we go to woodwinds here? You're also missing? Oh my goodness. I need to re-download my instrument tank. Or whatever. Brass, choir elements. That's brass. But now I'm looking for, not elements. Woodwinds, there we go. Solo woodwinds. Flute. Just flute. So when it starts dying down here. Hi. And then we're gonna have a trade-off of complexity. So when this goes simple, this does a more complex piece or melody, and then when this goes simple, then this does a complex piece. Maybe a little bit lower. Maybe make it a little bit louder as well. I want to add some reverb for the flute right now. Usually I kind of stay away from reverb until the end because I feel like reverb is cheating. It can make anything sound good. Or not anything, but it helps mask a lot of problems. But I think for this I'll add a verb channel. And then we can use a simple one for right now until I switch to the nicer one. Reverb 3 or reverb 2. Make it nice and quiet. And then we're going to be routing to, well, you're routing to master. We need to make the other, let's dock this to the dock to the right. And then going back here, you're going to go to like 10, I think. Yeah, and then you're going to route to that instead of master. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, one more beat. And then you're going to be a little bit lower in velocity. And then you are going to be a little bit louder. GMS, midnight. Yeah, what? You're on channel 3, so you're getting processed as well. That's not good. 6. Okay, let's just see what we have so far and see if this feels cohesive at all. May or may not be, I don't know. We're just gonna find out. Okay, so we have an idea. We need to figure out how we're gonna end this and connect it to over here. And have it feel actually meaningful. Harmonically, I'm not sure. Harmonically, this can go in a bunch of different places. Maybe we just go here. What am I thinking of? Yeah, maybe that's just how we finish it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe that's just what we do. We just forcibly go back. We play like the last half of the main part A, and then that's how we transition back into it. How is this? Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be hard, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna try to get it recorded. Okay. Messed it up. I hesitated. Maybe this should go longer. Maybe this is coming in too soon. Yeah, I think we needed one more bar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, one. Yeah. We need more time. Yeah, because this wanted. Boom. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. Okay, cool. That makes more sense. Another time, another try. Hopefully you guys are not going crazy. And yeah, it's a real CRT. It's a real physical CRT you got going on here. With green mode. Let's use green mode for a little bit. Green mode sounds fun. Okay, let's try to sound that good. Okay, that seems like an okay take. There's some issues, but I think we can live. How do you sound now? We're still getting way more bass. I need to, okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna change pickups real quick. One more time. How do you sound now? Again, exactly the same way. Maybe I should just get rid of this because we're going to use an actual bass. It feels so weird without it though. What's going on here? Okay, whatevs. Let's do some better drums. Or do you want to do more layering? Or just have some low parts finally. Or maybe, yeah, maybe more layering. I mean, we only have violins here, but let's actually get some more stuff in there, like maybe some violas. Or maybe a cello or two in there. A cello wouldn't hurt. No! I got rid of the violins. And you're gonna take a year to this load. It's okay. What's going on, Complex Theory? Glad to have you here, man. And then here you're gonna do this as well. Just cellos. What do I want to do? We'll do multi for right now. I'm glad you dig the streams, Oliver. I know it's not like the regular stuff when we're doing game deving, but you gotta do stuff that you want to do, right? You gotta do. You gotta have get some variety in life. Doesn't hurt to have that. Not for you. I'm talking about for me. Da, 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 da. There we go. A little bit louder. You know what? I think I want to have them on separate channels so I can mix them. Or maybe no, we can just mix it within here. Just change the volume for them. Do you want to add some jazz horns to this as well? While we're at it? Some jazz horns. So I'm gonna lower down the brightness a little bit. I think the green is too bright. Green mode is a little too bright for me. Save. It actually feels nicer in the eyes. Okay. If you want to be metal, you can have an electric guitar for or distortion for this. Maybe have the piano double it as well. Have the piano switch into a more support role during this section. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Mouse, stop being stupid. I don't know why my mouse decides to be dumb sometimes. Oh my freaking goodness, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. We're gonna use this. This doesn't hurt me. Okay, now you're gonna go back here. That's too high. Maybe we have the contrast first and then we start building up layers. So we do this first and dun, dun. You must be longer. There you go. Okay. I know you're minor, so we can just do. I could do 3 Z's like that. And I forget how fast this is, so we actually have to do it way faster. We have to be like squeezed within this amount of time, I think. Is that? I can't see properly. I'm pretty sure that's the time I need to squeeze it into. Why are you ghosted? I don't think it's a 7, but we'll see how this fits. Stop being like that. Yeah, the bass tones in this guitar are really strong. I need to like lower it down a little bit. And let's bring this out a little bit more. I'm not hearing the piano that much. That's like a little too loud. Okay. What's going on here, Sasha? Water or coffee? Just water, as always. Or are you asking like what you should drink? Then I would advise drinking water. Water's good. I don't know if you, I guess if you have some pain that you can't deal with, but you can't go wrong with water. Guitar Pro is pretty polished. Now, I never heard of. I don't even know what Guitar Pro is. Is it like a DAW or something? extend this section now a little bit more. But maybe that's like an hors d'oeuvre we give, and then... Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Maybe we can have it all stop there. I wish I could make this staccato with the multi, but... Did we mute the piano, or did we... Oh, I think we, Yeah, the piano... Yeah. Okay, we have to bring you back here. First, let me find out where we're going to start. We're going to start on this bar here. That seems to be where we're going to be doing that, and we're just going to yoink this. Nope. I selected you, and then I can duplicate you. And we go to where... Is it where is... No, let's not do that. No. Okay, we're just going to copy. That's going to be easier than what I'm trying to do here. Yeah. Then you go... No. Stop it. Okay. You're too soon, actually. You need to be another bar, I think, at least. You're off by like yeah, it's a little bit too. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. You're tearing me apart. Okay, here we go. Too loud. Down a little bit. Okay, this is starting to become an actual thing. Okay, if we have like an A section or the B section, this goes back to the A section, then we can do like a, instead of doing the, I keep wanting to go back here. It's such a nice place to be. Yeah, I guess it's the 5th. That's why we want to go there. You always want to go there. Yeah, I don't know where to go from this. Don't know where I want to go with this. I'm gonna have to like bust out a chord wheel and see what options I can derive from there. Maybe we just need a saxophone. A wild saxophone in the mix. I wish I had a good VST for... Also, let's like start adding stuff to the reverb section. There's things that for sure should be reverbed. Let's try this. Is the piano not? Okay, wait, where's the piano? Where are you at, Mr. Piano? Mr. Piano. Grand Bright. Okay, you're gonna go to 10. Is nothing else on 10? Something else is on 10. You're gonna be 9. How about that? Does that feel good? Piano. Piano. What's on 10? I think the flute's on 10. Yeah, flute's on 10. Okay, cool. So you're flute. Let's make sure we don't forget who you are, Mr. Flute. I don't like the guitar in the reverb. Yeah, we need some cool drums for this. Let's get some good drums in here. Make this give it that actual battle feel. No, I believe I desired to go with this one. Yes, yes. You need precise timing for this. Da da da. One, two, three. Okay. Okay, I have to repeat this a bunch because I want to add specific accents for this as well. So maybe in the start we're going to start very light and then start Maybe have this be a little bit softer. Maybe have it be have this be omit some notes first. Yeah, so like there's a light version of it, and then we're gonna start building up to it. 1, 2, 3. Da, da, da. Note this again, another section of 4. Have it build up in intensity. I want to still hit something on the backbeat, but boom kaka on this. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm hitting something on this backbeat. That way the guitar doesn't feel like it's offbeat, but rather it's locking into this other thing. Maybe have a little build up to this. Maybe even faster. Ah, whatever. But you see how the energy is changing now? It's starting to feel more like an actual battle theme. And then now it's like locking with. And then have the cymbals be locked in with that as well. And then a bigger cymbal here. Where's a crash? I need a crash here somewhere. Where's a crash? I need a crash. That works. It cuts off. No, you don't cut off. I'm the one who knocks. I'm not sure if I want the snare on that. Maybe a little bit lower. And then have like a what's that called? Like the one the hat that you like close with your foot. Oh wait, what is that? That's really weird, but I kind of like that. I like this. Maybe have some like different. Like, it's like lower, not as low. There we go. Have them overlap a little bit. It's kind of fun, dude. Hi-hat pedal, thank you. For a fight, yeah, right? Like, we went from like this very, like, without this, it's like, all right, you're in some kind of castle somewhere, whatever, right? But now it's like, to build back to intensity, but I wish I was an actual drummer. That way I can have more intuition into this stuff, but I kind of like this. But yeah, I think if there's an instrument I should learn, it's drums. Maybe have this start off louder. And not be choked too soon, and maybe use a different one, because I don't like this. This sounds too... I like these options, but it feels a little distracting having it be two different tones. I think maybe we use like different velocities. Let's see here. Where are you? Where are you? Where did you go, dialogue? I lost you, that's what happened. Oh, there you are. You're like at the very bottom. I really tucked you away. Let me get rid of the guitar real quick. I love the guitar, but now we're less so recording guitar parts and more just like doing MIDI stuff. So MIDI stuff you can't get away from it. For a fight, high pedal, yeah. Are you using plugins? Yeah, I'm using plugins, Lucky Shamrock. This is really good. You've got the correct intuition, and this reminds me a lot of jazz waltzes where they go crazy. Yeah, jazz people go crazy, man. Jazz people go crazy in everything, dude. Yeah. Especially like the new stuff, because then they have like all these ghost notes and whatnot. I mean, it depends what kind of jazz we're talking about, right? Like Buddy Rich and stuff for like the big band era is super cool, but I don't know, these like jazz fusion people. They do some gnarly stuff, man. And then another 2 bars of this, and then start bringing back that pulse. start bringing that kick. These 2 bars of kicks. I want the regular ones. Yeah, we're just gonna yoink you, and then start building the piece back up to where it was. Maybe even don't ever fully get rid of it, because I want to have the energy still be there, but we at least like we start with a very decimated version of it, and then we slowly start bringing more of it in. So maybe instead of and get like really decimated, and maybe make it a little bit lighter as well. And then start going hog wild. Hog wild. I tells you, we go hogs wild. Okay, we're just gonna copy it. I'm gonna stop trying to do my normal fancy shortcuts that I do, because my input is being weird on Linux right now. Don't cut me off. I'm just starting. Maybe even a little bit more down a little bit. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, maybe that's a little too much. And yeah. This has actually sounded so good, man. That's not a... Do we have an... No, we don't have another part in there. Yeah, these are all over there. But we're getting rid of them because we actually have real drum parts now that we can rely upon. Nope. Am I missing something? This is like the... Yeah, we're like... I think we're just missing this extra kick. Yeah, like, and then the energy is like preserved. Okay, we're good. And once we get here, I want to get into the more... I want this drum part to be much more... Like here we're building up to it slightly. We weren't starting at the max thing. It's kind of where we're starting at right now. But once you get back to part A, I want to start with this fully more mature drum part. Yeah, I just want to start there. So we're just gonna yoink some things. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Yoink that. Go to here. I know it's these two sections that we need to, they're going to be replaced. And then we can start building even more from there. Or if we add some more cool melodic parts, we can have it accented. Why does this sound bad? It sounds bad. Why do you sound bad? Who did what to where? What? It's like we're missing something. It's like, I mean, we have the bass kick. First of all, let's just bring the kicks back in. Let's bring the kicks back in. And it feels weird having this snare. Oh, because yeah, okay, or not snare. These hats. We need to start integrating the hats. They need to be part of it normally. I think that's a big thing. What? What? You're empty. What? Okay. That's not right. That was not right. What if we just have this going consistently? Like it's just like cutting through all the odd rhythms we have going on and acting kind of like a metronome. And then let's have one that's open. That what was it? What we're looking? What was it called? Someone said it. Hi-hat. Yeah, right. Thank you. Yeah, I want to have the open hi-hat, so they can like you hear it open and then. But I'm not hearing that anywhere. And I guess there's nothing up here. There's all the cool stuff is here. I'm not hearing it. I'm hearing a bunch of cool stuff. Maybe that can work. It's a really weird place to kind of put it. It doesn't sound like it though. Did I not just... Okay, there you're up there. Okay, maybe that's the two things we need. Really weirdly positioned, but... You need to be way louder to come through the mix. Okay, that works though. That works though. That actually does work. Surprisingly, it does work. Nice. And then... ta. Ta-ta. Let's make it louder. Okay, and then just yoink this again. Though we need to have like, and now we have the hi-hats up there. Now this is becoming super just gnarly to select everything, but I think we got it. Okay. And then over here. Are you on the beat? Yes, you are. Let's save it. Let's see how this transitions. This needs a little bit more bite. And also more content. Also, we need more content to fill out this area here. Dun, dun, dun. Down. Maybe we just leave it open to, I don't know. I really don't know. It feels like, it drops off too much. I need something. Oh, we need a bass part. Let me get my bass. Let's record a bass part. Maybe that's where we'll get some of the bite, is through the bass. I was going to do an orchestral thing, but maybe using an actual electric bass might be a better feel for this. And who knows, maybe we'll get some more of that content from here. I don't know how well this is going to come through the stream, because basses usually have a lot of bass content and not a lot of highs. So where's my tuner? I need a tune. Here we go. Oh, we're mostly still good. We're good. Good. Cool. Let me process this a little bit differently. Wait, what happened to... Okay, wait, I need to turn off green mode. I can't see the actual plugins. We have a bass one here somewhere. Nope, that's the hard distortion one. There we go. And then let me bring this back down to like 0 input gain. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we cook up for this. So when we're playing it, okay, there we go. What is that part? Let's also change this. I think I'm using... what recording was that? That was just playing. Oh, that was the original idea. Okay. Yeah, which pickup do I prefer? No, not my pick. Yeah, it's Ibanez bass. Kate. It's a nice. I forgot what it is called. The actual model. But it's pretty nice. I like it. Let's see if there's anything, if we can do anything more complicated beyond that. If not, okay. Okay, we're just gonna freestyle the bass, I think. How's this party going? Okay, I think that's where we're gonna voice it. Okay, cool. Record. I really wish I had the ability to set the metronome. I really do. But I do not see, this screen is too small for that. I can't get all the cool advanced options when it's this small. Yeah, get out of there. So, there's two options here. Either we just add an extra bar, or we learn the shortcuts to make this happen. Do you think about harmony when writing riffs, or do you stay in a key and jam? No, I think about harmony primarily. I think about chord progressions first, and then that kind of informs all the other decisions from there. I think if you check earlier in the stream, you'll see that I started with just a chord progression, and then that kind of drove everything from there. If there's sometimes it's different. Sometimes I focus on a riff I have, a melody I have in mind, and I start crafting a harmony to support it. But usually I think progression first. Messed it up. Well, here's a cool thing, though. We can just use this segment. Feels fast. Feels a little fast. I don't know. Let's get rid of this. Let's try it one more time. Does this sound right? Maybe we start an octave below. Maybe that's what we do. How does that sound? we're getting distortions out the box. I'm not a fan of that. Let me tweak my bass parameters a little bit. I'm not too much of a big fan of that. What do we have here? That seems a bit more reasonable to me. I shan't argue with that. Ah, I messed it up already. Okay. I messed up one note there. Should I match? Okay, I can keep it simple, but I kind of want to match the drums. How does that sound? You can't even hear the pluck. But it's nice to have it. It needs to be a little compressed. It needs to be a little bit compressed, but that's like not bad. Let's go put you on channel. I don't know which channels are not occupied, so we're gonna put you on 12. I think that should be fine. 12, you're gonna be bass. Bass, and then instead of using TDR Nova for compression, we're going to use Goliath. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to use a little Goliath. Goliath. Did I spell you correctly? There we go. And that's going to maybe add a little bit of edge to this character. I'm sorry, I thought I selected Goliath. Where is it? I'm sorry, did I... Am I a liar here? Or are you a liar? I selected Goliath. You gave me nothing. Goliath. There you go. All right. I'm like... And then we're gonna do some compression. Are we doing the splack thing already, actually? So maybe we don't. Let's make it fast, though. First note's like bad. So some of the attacks coming in though. What is that? What is what? I should add this to my Mother 3 battle theme playlist. Does it feel like a Mother kind of song? That's kind of cool. I can kind of hear it, at least with the lead. A chuggy breakdown with record scratches. Wicket. Let's see here. Let me... I'm playing it too fast. What if we do slap bass? We have to do like... I always wanted to do a song with slap bass, so I never had a good excuse for it. We have to change this to this. Okay, we're gonna meme. We're just gonna do... Wait. Okay, it's da. Let's not forget it. It's either gonna sound great or terrible. I mean, we can always just splice things in there. So there's a slap part that sounds good. We need a more high content though, if we want to do this. If we're gonna do that, if we're gonna commit to this, we have to actually bring out the highs. Okay, we're gonna do a couple iterations. I'm gonna try using the other pickup, or a different blend of the two. And then maybe I'll bring out maybe I'll force the highs to be, use EQ on the bass. The Ergodox keyboard, it's Ergodox Easy. It's an Ergodox Easy keyboard. Are you building an audio game? Nah, maybe. Nah, this would probably be for like the RPG game I have in mind. Okay, how does this recording sound? With the forced this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna record a normal part and then we're gonna splice any part that sounds quite good there. Do I have ultra highs on this bass amp? Am I using it? Yeah, we have ultra lows and ultra highs. We're not using the bright setting. So I'm gonna use, and we're gonna use the mid setting for this. All right. I'm gonna hope that goes hard enough to give me the tone I'm looking for, and then we'll do the splicing. Then we'll record the normal bass line, and then we'll interject the slaps whenever it feels like. Okay, how bad does this sound? Let's see. We're gonna use channel 12, of course. So let's compare. So that's okay. We're gonna stick with this one. I'm gonna record it normal now, and switch it back to what we were using before, which I think we're using this. I'm gonna change this back to being not bright, but just normal, and then we're gonna do the splicer thing. Okay, there we go. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's see if this is good enough as is. So you never know what you're gonna produce. I thought we were gonna do like a more lo-fi hip-hop type thing, but no, we ended up making a Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, but some kind of RPG-esque type battle theme. I'm not complaining. I think this is cool. This makes me want to get this current game done so I can start working on this RPG of my dreams. So we're gonna kind of figure out which ones we're gonna splice in. So we're going to use a splicing tool. We're going to turn off yeah, we're going to use this. Honestly, I might even put this to an adjacent, because I want to process the slaps a little bit differently, and then pipe it back into this channel here. So let me run some special EQs or something. Cancel for the EQ. I'm not hearing the... Okay, let's just keep splicing through this. It's not every single time. It's just going to be like little accents. Maybe I have to re-record this. I'm not getting the... Like, I want some of that percussive element. Let me put the drums back in this, because I think the drums are really important for the sound. Okay, this is gonna be a little tedious. I'm gonna get rid of this. So we have the normal one. I just wish the normal bass part was like... Yeah, I think the bass part needs to have a little bit more accent. That way, like, the starting note just hits. Because right now it feels too detached, because this is, like, too sluggish. Does that make sense? Like, am I crazy? I think this would be easier to reconcile if maybe I switch the let me record it one more time. I'm gonna switch the pickups to be midway through. Maybe that's how I was using it before, actually. Where's the picks? Maybe it was like that, actually. Maybe I'm just using the wrong setup, and that's why it doesn't feel quite right. Okay. Please tell me that sounds better. Please tell me that sounds better. I'm really hoping that sounds better. That's not the last thing we recorded, is it? Nope, not you. Oh my goodness. Okay, you're the last one we recorded. Okay, that's actually fitting better. You're on track 12. And you are what volume? You're this volume. Yes, you're lower. Maybe this is too twangy. Maybe I have to actually let the lows come back in. Okay, let's start cutting out the parts then now. I like this though. This actually sounds better. It's adding like extra like percussive energy to this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is good. This is good. I like this a lot. And I can always make certain clips like unique and then make them quieter. Like this one I can do make unique and then lower down the volume a little bit. Okay, cut out this. We're gonna do some more processing because I'm not quite happy with this, but yeah, this is wherever there's like offsets. I'm treating this like almost like another percussion instrument. Actually, maybe just get rid of this. Where is the parts? Oh, are you just high up there? Okay, cool. I'm gonna yoink the bass part here again and then bring it down a little bit. The bass gets really fat at the very end. I don't like that. We need to change that at some point. We need to correct for that. What tools I'm using? I'm using FL Studio. That's my DAW, and then I'm just using a couple different plugins. Goliath is one. I'm using the audio interface console stuff. the whole thing. Not the whole thing, but at least like I don't want this to be just, you know. Or maybe I could just. I'm gonna just cut this out entirely. Okay, we're gonna cut it here. We're gonna make it unique. Make. Okay, there it is. Make unique. This clip is gonna be lower volume. Nice. Okay, perfect. That works really good. That works really freaking good. What a cozy stream. Thank you. I don't know. From coding playing to bass. Yeah, man. We have a lot of interests. A lot of varying interests. This one, the bass. Where's the drums? What channel are you, Mr. Drums? Drums, you're on channel 5. Channel 5. Let's solo you two. So solo you and the bass. The bass. Okay. Okay, and then let's put it back in the context of the whole song. I don't like this. This feels too... I'm trying to have the illusion that this is one bass. Let's do something spicy. Let's add horns to this. Why not? Why not add some horns? Contact. Am I gonna add vocals to this? Probably not. This is meant to be just like a, I mean, maybe as a chorus type thing, but nothing beyond that. It's not like the other song where it's kind of meant for vocal performances, or is designed around vocals. The J-pop one is very vocals makes it very hard because you have to like either I outsource it or I do it, and there's extra processing you have to do that I have to do to kind of make it work. Like I use Melodic to correct my vocals. Yeah, I know. Cheating. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not a vocalist. I never pretend to be that. So I'll use Melodic to help out with vocal corrections, because it's like if you don't, it's like very. I hear like the issues with the intonation, and it just bothers me, and I can't not hear it. So yeah, it's an issue for me. It's yeah, the other side, and then like I have to do like there's an extra variable that gets added to it where it's like you're gonna do the vocal performance, but I have to do it like two different types. One that's kind of hard, and then one that's very soft. And then like the same way I'm doing this with the bass, I splice between those as well. Like I mean, this is kind of embarrassing, but I'll show you the vocal thing so you can kind of hear what I'm talking about. Let me load the project. I have to disable some plugins though for it to load, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Season 1. Is it gonna work? Let's see if it works, man. It's gonna take a while. Is it okay? It's still loading. It's taking a while. Yeah, I'm not using Arteria. I'm not going to update the software center. So I'm going to show you like one vocal, and you're going to see it too in the piano roll where like it gets changed out. And you can see the Melodic project too for correcting vocals. So you guys might probably remember that. So like, I mean, we're just gonna listen to it. I haven't listened to this in a while, so I might just end up hating it. But yeah, here's like all these different vocal rate variations. One that's like soft and then hard and then like, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hide it so you can hear it. Just listen to it. So you hear the vocals, right? And if you go to it and see how it's cut, you're gonna see there's like a little splicing. It's not as big as the bass one, but there's one that's medium and then one that's hard, right? And it's because sometimes you want to have the vocal version that's used for the hard thing, and then sometimes you want to use a soft version, sometimes you want to use the more aggressive version. That's a better way of describing it. So like there's two versions of this. Like there's lead vocals. So this is the mixed one. Where's the other? Okay, so they're soft, and it sounds very different. I'm not sure how well you can hear it. There's the other one that you've heard most of. Where's the? Do I not even have it? Yeah, I think it's just this one, but you have to extend it out. Is it even synced up correctly? Hopefully it's in time. But yeah, the ending particularly is where that change happens, right? So you hear how it sounds with this one. Oh no. With the other one had this ending to it. Which so like on top of having different recordings that have varying quality in terms of just how good it is, there's also the idea of there's different ways of performing it with different inflections that change how you it's just different, right? And you want to have the access to that. So it's like, all right, now it's not that I have one instrument. It's like I have a bunch of different instruments and I have to process them equally. I see if I already just like 3 Melodyne instances just for this one section. So like vocals are hard, man. It's a lot more to wrestle with, and then that's not even going into like harmonies. Harmonies hard to figure out what works and what doesn't, and oh my goodness, it's a pain. It's a pain. So yeah, the other song we're probably not gonna do vocals. I still haven't figured out the A section for this one, but whatever. We'll deal with that when we deal with that. Let me load the other project. Idea 2. What's going on, Tamerka? It's good to see you. Thank you, Tamerka. I'm glad you dig it. Anyways, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of nice hearing something different for a second. But now we're back to this RPG-esque battle thing, and we're adding horns because we're gonna just be cool and have something different. Why not? Why not have some variability to it? Melodyne is so cool though, because you can see how your vocals are shifted. It's actually really insightful. They're like, oh, this is my tendency, isn't it? Interesting. It's good to know. It's good to know these things. You are going to be here, I guess. And then you're going to be for... Oh, you're like half a bar, actually. Half a bar. We're going to be doing on the beats. Cool. You code, sometimes you produce. What are you? I just like, I'm a game developer, dude. You have to do everything, right? You don't have to if you work with people. But I always like doing everything, man. It's for fun. I enjoy it. So we have this section here. And we're just going to repeat it again. One more time. A1, A1, A1. Put that bad boy here. Oh my goodness, you knew exactly where I wanted it. Wow. Wow. We already have some string stuff there. We're gonna modify this piano part. Nice. It's for your game, not the current one, but it makes me want to do it for. It makes me want to make it for the next game, an RPG game. So next game I think I want to work on is Dot Dungeon, and that's like a dungeon crawling type thing. Except it's like a dot connection game, but it's still an RPG and you're still doing battles. This would be a cool song for that. Let's. too short? I almost feel like giving this a beat and then starting off. So instead of immediately going into the next section, what if we instead pause for a minute? Or 2 minutes even. And then the piano part needs to shift over a little bit. I'm sorry, Mr. Piano. Is that good? And then let's get rid of this fuzzy sound right now. Nope, that's the different plugin. I don't want that. I want this. There you go. We're gonna have the bass hit it twice. Okay, we need to find. Okay, we're gonna do this. Already? Jeez, this buffer sucks today. Hopefully I'm not overlapping stuff. Because I have a feeling I did overlap things. No! This can't possibly be it. I don't know. Doon, 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 doon. Yeah, I want to have the extra space. Here. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna have to record a part to go like doom, doom, doom with the bass. And yeah, I think for the drums, I'm also gonna have to just shift everything over manually because I think I want to have a bespoke fill there. So we're gonna do that. Was I precise? I was so precise. Okay, here maybe? Yes! Where is the snare? Oh, you're up here. Yeah, we need to do way more to make this feel more natural, but I like the idea. And then what if we have this start like boom, dum. And then the kick. We should have a hit, like a. Yeah, make it strong. No, that seems too dainty. Okay, better. And I want to lead into the crash. Maybe have like the mid tom, like high tom, doo doo doom. Doo boom boom. Is that a floor tom or a kick? I can't tell the difference. Come on. You're the same one. Different? No. Evenly spaced. We need to go a little further, don't we? Nope. I think I have to go by third. I can't even hear it that well. Let's record a bass part real quick for this. Maybe I'll re-record this section. I don't know. Why not? Why not put an extra effort and have it, instead of copy and pasting the bass part, re-record it. Okay. We're starting at this note. Like this, how are we starting this? Okay, we have to slide up, dude. We gotta slide up. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Okay. Let's just record, I guess. I guess we just hit the record button. Let's just see if I like this slide up first before I even commit to recording the whole thing. Did we record? Did I not record? I didn't record. Better that way. I didn't like it. I didn't like it anyways, so we're just gonna record anyways. It's fine. Okay. How does that sound? You should be down here. You should be on channel 12. Okay. I don't even hear it. I don't even hear it. I don't even hear it. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put the channel back to where it is. I'm gonna isolate this guy. We're gonna cut you. We're gonna cut you. Make you unique. Make unique. And we're gonna make you louder. Better. Normalize it. Okay, that's way too loud now. There we go. Now, I kind of just... like, hit the first note. And then we do like a little bait and switch. We do the slide in so we can have a natural feeling continuation, and then we recorded the whole part just to still swap it out. Dude, the guitar, without the guitar, it feels so empty, man. Without the guitar, it feels so empty. Bring it back there. Put him there, partner. Yeah. Yeah, we do music, Siddharth. Modern Da Vinci, I wouldn't say that. Learn that music? Just experience, like, time. A lot of hours just in my room in high school and middle school. Let's see here. Make the flute also be very... I like that though. I like this. Okay, the bass parts are fighting. Someone's fighting with someone. Yeah, so there's something is going weird here. I don't know what it is. Huh? Is it the bass part of the guitar? Do I need to like cut out the guitar rhythm section? I think that's where it's something, it's part of it, but not the whole thing. Stop. Okay, whatever. Go back to everything. Save. I want to start doing the horns. Yeah, I actually do have Ableton, a Lucky Shamrock. It just, I have a nice version of Ableton too with a bunch of things unlocked. I just never, it never clicked for me. How long have I been using FL Studio? Like my whole life, dude. Since like middle school. And then I've been using FL Studio since middle school, but I was using the free trial until high school, like late in high school, like either my junior or senior year, which meant that every single song I had to be made within the single session because I couldn't save. Or I could save, but I just can't reopen the project, which is like terrible. So everything like pre-2015 was like done in one session. How's the horns gonna sound like? Down. Nope. Honestly, maybe I should use Philharmonic instead of Contact. Let me change the articulation, because I think I want you to be more aggressive. We're going to do hits. Full section. Chord plus legato. There's rip. No, not marcato, staccato. Oh, do I need to change the yeah, I have to I have to, okay, yeah. I have to make it very high velocity, and I have to lower the volume significantly. This is so good. And then this one's gonna be softer. This will be softer, so we can have a longer note before we go back to just hits. Let me change the maybe make it instead of staccato. Let's make it marcato. No. I think we need to change. I think I'm gonna have to have two copies, one for different articulations. Because I like the hit for this one. Yeah. I love it. Yeah, different. Let me try in other ones though. There's shakes. Grace note, rip. Yeah, not gonna do that. Or stick with stock. Oh, what about? Okay, that's more. No, I still want really aggressive hits. So I think we're gonna just have 2 instruments, one for each articulation, and that's just how life is gonna be. What's going on? Everything good?
I text you.
You texted me?
Do you have to want no? Do you call them?
No, I haven't called James.
Don't call that tomorrow.
I will. All right. Let's see. We're gonna have another copy, I think. Yeah, we're gonna clone. Clone. Okay. So this one we could change. And we're gonna make this go from that to instead be Marcato. And then over here, we can yoink it, delete it, go back to this one. You're gonna be stack keys. Yeah, that's the one I want. Okay. I don't know, we're gonna do the top note. I think that's fine. And let's also pipe them into the same instrument channel. That way we can, because I think this should be in reverb for sure. This should be reverbed, 100%. Brass, and instead of going here, you're gonna go to here, and then this is gonna, yeah. Just extra like edge to this. So it could be lower, but like you wouldn't notice it normally, but subtly changes stuff. 1, 2, 3, 2. The same thing here. 2, 3, 2. We should have a music box section, like kalimba and stuff like that. I'm using FL Studio wearing a helmet. And then I'm gonna make this just loud. Da. I'm gonna change the Dr. Lob is in a different chat, in the horizontal chat. Yeah, it's a guy named wearing a helmet. Marcato, maybe not. Maybe shake. Stop. The shake is cool, but I don't think it's the right thing. Grace note. Oh, that was cool. I want to like a full attack, but at the same time, like if you listen to it in isolation, I wish it was a little bit faster. That's the problem. These articulations are not quite my tempo. Shake is the coolest one, but it doesn't quite sound right for everything. What about rip? Okay, that's rip. Grace note. I'll let that. I'll let that. I'll let that live. Let me get the guitar out. Or just this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have this be voiced more closely to the guitar voicing. So whole step down. Yeah, whole step up. That's what we need. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that sounds right now. That actually sounds correct. Effects cost, how many were free? It's not a great question. It's like there's I will say there's at least $1,000 in here, at the very least. Most of the stuff I'm using now are paid plugins, like Goliath, Philharmonic, these horns I'm using. I used free versions, like not free versions, but there's other versions that are free, like DSK Overture and stuff like that, but they're pretty good. But the paid stuff just has that extra level of like polish and control that the free stuff just don't have. But for many years I rocked with the free things and got a lot done with it. There's some projects I want to revisit too, but we shall see. I love the horns. It feels like it's like a boss time almost. It's like time to fight, dude. No, it's a real setup, dude. It's a real. I live like this. This is how I live. I feel like we gotta have like some kind of horn or saxophone solo on here or something, or some crazy synth. Is there a cut somewhere? I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like there's some place where we just switch up. Are you okay? Where's the rhythm? Where's the rhythm section? It's like there's some recording somewhere that's like messing up. Yeah, it's like this starts early. I'm gonna just cut it here and then replay this. It sounds okay. It sounds good to me. Maybe it was just that, man. Maybe it was just that. One second. Left a like and sub. Thank you, Lucky Shamrock. I appreciate it, man. Thanks. Okay, that sounds correct though now. Let me put the rest of the stuff there. I need to figure out what we're gonna do for this other version of A. Just to make it sound cool. I mean, the horns are a nice addition, but I want to add some new melodic content to it. Maybe have this guy come in. I don't know. Or have the flute stick in there. That'd be a cool idea. Oh yeah, we were trying to figure out what this is gonna be. Da. And then I need to have another articulation. One that's like, oh, maybe I could just keep this and just make it soft. So take like these chords. Or we can just keep it, but just like, I don't know. I don't know. The tricky thing about this is I can't just automate it, or I have to automate it, the volume. I can't just change the velocity. I don't know. I kind of like it stay hard. Okay. Let's add a instrument part to this. I'm using FL Studio, Pyramid, or Pyramid. My bad, I'm so Pyramid 7. Pyramid. As soon as I said that, I was like, oh, that's what that. Let's clean up our workspace a little bit because it's getting a little messy. So I'm just gonna delete stuff. That way I can go back to soloing tracks and then let's keep things a little bit more consolidated as well. This is supposed to be the bass area. Yeah, you're the guitar part. What are you doing down here in the bassist territory? Get, boy. Get. You belong up here with your own. And then back here, the bass. Yeah, that seems right to me. Maybe just give the bass, since we're having 2 channels for it, we can just do this. Hey, these guys fit almost perfectly, except not really. And then now we can have the horn be up here instead of being in Neverland. This is like, what, how much music have we made? This is like 40 seconds of music, dude. Think of how much time we spent. It's crazy. Okay. What are we to do? What are we to do? I want to grab something to eat real quick. I'm liking this, though. I'm liking this. It's kind of crazy seeing how far it came. What do I want to do here, though? That's the question. Let's go to... There's Midnight. We can use the Midnight plugin. Or not plugin, but preset. No. Where that flute at? That's the strings. That's good. The piano. Where's the flute? There's a flute here. Strings. Am I crazy? That's a piano. Oh, 3. There we go. Okay. Go away. Quickly, noises. Be gone. You know what? Nah, flute doesn't sound... We're here to fight. Okay, before we do that though, the next section I want to go to... We're going to do the B section, but we're going to spice it up. We're going to do a music box type thing. Because of course, every battle theme needs to have a music box section, right? Or a kalimba or something, you know? Just a nice little quiet section that makes you go, huh, this is thoughtful. And we're going to go to this one. We're going to go down here. We're going to go into, oh, actually chromatics, I think. There's harpsichord, chimes, vibraphone, or glockenspiel. Glockenspiel is usually 2 for me. Usually I like having marimbas. Vibraphone might be just fine though. Percussion, chromatic, bells. Oh, we can do like bells. Like we could do bells, dude. That seems very... Chimes. Celeste. Maybe. Doon. 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 Okay. Fixed. Maybe I'd go in halftime. Because I'm going to recreate this section with this. Not the main melody. Or actually, maybe I should do this one. Let's just grab part of that. Go back to here. I forgot the progression already. It's... Dun. Okay. Crazy change up, I know, but whatever. Arman, India, what's going on, man? Let's actually do this in time. That's why that sounds good. Oh my goodness, I got it right just by listening. It's gonna be crazy going from this. Yeah, let's make this be much less velocity, please. Okay. Repeat this progression. And then we're going to do it again with the main instruments back. Like we're going to bring this percussion back in here. Back in the mix. Bring you back in the mix. I'm pretty sure I selected you. Did I not select you? There we go. Select. I'm sorry. Did I not? Yeah. You are off, good sir. Yeah. I'm happy with this. This is like coming. This is pretty sick, man. This is pretty sick, dude. I'm geeking, dude. This is fantastic. That's fantastic. Yeah, saving this project is taking a long time now. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, we're gonna yoink this section as well because I still want to keep the drums. I'm gonna make it even more lighter than here though. I'm gonna keep them even more lighter than here. That's not right. I specifically... Why can't you read my brain? Why can't you do that? Why do you fight me? That's all I wanted. I don't know what to do this. This feels a little too strong. This sounds like a toy. So I'm gonna bring this down to here. Oh, I thought this is the bass part. I thought I grabbed the kick. Okay, we're gonna grab this kick for real now. There you go. I'm still working on the game. I'm just doing some music right now. The game dev streams will resume next week, or this coming week. There we go, G. That works for me. Making anime intros? Well, this is more like an RPG battle thing, but we're getting there. The other song is definitely an anime intro. I need to finish it at some point, but oh, did I knock the camera? No, the camera's still there. Maybe we actually repeat this section again, but with this. Decisions. A lot of decisions to make. I'm happy with this so far, guys. We got a lot done. I wasn't planning to do a lot of... This is a way different than what I had planned, because I was going to do much more of a acoustic guitar oriented thing. Not acoustic, the semi-acoustic guitar, and really use its tone, but I mean, I'm pretty happy with this. This sounds pretty cool to me. It sounds pretty good to me. I mean, let's give it a listen through and see how it sounds all together. And then I'm just going to turn off my... And you know what, on this... No, I'm not going to do any compressing on this, yeah, so we're just going to listen to it as is. Let me turn off my audio and then... I think I might call it for today. Alright, let's see. Let's give it a listen through. It's going to suck because it doesn't end satisfying, but whatever. It's going to start falling apart gradually. Alright, let's listen though. So like I said, fell apart a little bit at the end. But there's an idea. There's an idea. And there's things I need to clean up, like this section here is not clean, but whatever. Whatever. This is still pretty decent for what it is. I'm gonna export it as is and then give it a listen and see how it sounds on mobile. Export. Yeah, why not MP3? I'm gonna let it render for a little bit. Anyways, while that does that, let me do something real quick. And go here. All 5. Dude. Let's play it. There we go. Anyways, thanks guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. God bless. Until next time, stay cozy, guys.